today, not today, not today, not today. I don't want this pressure no more. I don't want this pressure no more. Not today, not today, not today, not today. Missy Taki pressure no more. Missy Taki pressure no more.
Kwenange gani hii haina risiti. Karura gani hii haina mamiti. Narumba gani hii haina sauti. No, 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 no. Si mashetani I need therapy. I wanna live to see another day. Navita nipunguze mapenzi. Na nafuliza nilipe madeni.
Ndo nitoe stress, misi manganganga. Maisha ndo inanipress. Panganganga, punguza buda bonga less. Na nganganganga, naomba jata ni bless.
Not today, not today, not today, not today. I don't want this pressure no more. I don't want this pressure no more. Not today, not today, not today, not today. Missy Taki pressure no more. Missy Taki pressure no more.
Staki pressure, staki nyoko nyoko. Pone na kesha na semba skumas poco poco. Na lo mena da vetos en silicon staki ndogo. I may be playing silly but a man is loco. If you're living on a minimal, it's okay. Free your mind like an animal, it's okay. And come on boka haja jipa no, it's okay. So jipa pressure no 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 no, it's okay.
Naruka juu ya mashida zangu kama kangaroo. Na walisema ati chips ni waru. Barabari baba bing badabu. Naruka juu ya mashida zangu kama kangaroo. Na walisema ati chips ni waru. Barabari baba bing badabu.
Not today, not today, not today, not today. I don't want this pressure no more. I don't want this pressure no more. Not today, not today, not today, not today. Missy Taki pressure no more. Missy Taki pressure no more. We don't want no worries in our lives. Just feel like the fire in the night. Politicians that make cry. Can't come here tonight. Turn this so come we give thanks. Father, mother, we give thanks. Take all of the chat and bring vibes. People we could live it like it. Not today, not today, not today, not today. I don't want this pressure no more. I don't want this pressure no more. Not today, not today, not today, not today. Missy Taki pressure no more. Missy Taki pressure no more. Too much money on my mind. I go to sleep and I'm still not fine. Can't afford all the things I have. All the things I got too much bad. I love my family and friends I love. They'll be with me till the very end. Tighten up the rules, they don't let us win. All now, they running the world with evil and sin. Don't let them win. We don't need material things. We just need the rights to win.
Hear the rumble. Hear the rumble, yeah, yeah.
Run for them life. When I step into the jungle, say they wanna group up. They better move up, never gonna win a Royal Rumble. But when I come through, you know what I love to. I send shots for your team and leader. I make a witness decide to vacate. The war's getting sweet just like a Ribena. Yo, listen, you hear that? Killers in the jungle. Killers in the jungle. Killers in the jungle. Yo, listen, you hear that? Killers in the jungle. Killers in the jungle. Killers in the jungle.
Hear the rumble.
hear that? Killers in the jungle. Killers in the jungle. Killers in the jungle. Yo, listen, you hear that? Killers in the jungle. Killers in the jungle. Killers in the jungle. Jungle. The jungle. The jungle. The jungle. The jungle. The jungle. 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 Jungle.
Hear the rumble, yeah, yeah.
Yo.
Hear the rumble, yeah, yeah.
Pull up the tune, knock the room straight to the DJ. Pull up the tune, knock the room straight to the DJ. Pull up the tune, knock the room straight to the DJ. Pull up the tune, knock the room straight to the moon again.
The strawberry jam girl. Sees Mickey Mouse in the window. I get up, I look, and it's only my reflection, inflection, connection. Look up a t-shirt, see Mickey's face in the window. The glass, the two of us listening to the soft tones. I'm talking, reaching out to your telephone. Are you listening? Can you hear? Do you hear? Show me how it feels when we're no longer alone. So why don't you let go? We're no longer alone. So why don't you let go? Kiss the animal, the telephone tomorrow. Moon, and water down in the waiting room. Satellites crossing the starry sky with a hand down in the tube hole. The tube sleep, play go loop, whole wire, whole chains, whole chains, whole chains, leaves and trains, and blue, red and silver, siren horn, velveteen, stonewashed man in jeans. Cracks, scratches, scream, machines playing tunes. Block out the life, wrapped around and peers, hissing piston in the tube hole, spreading floor on the animal, eating pizza. She said, silent, beautiful in your head. I'm laughing on. Don't put me down. Hit the siren, blue, red, silver in your head. Siren, velveteen. Watch the men in the stonewashed jeans.
The jewel runners, the product of many cruel summers. And the description was fitting, they say it's too. Chickpeas out your cheek until you drool hummers. Left the scene, the Hellcat scream, cause we don't do Hondas. But we do Benny Hondas. Your baby mama, she hostage me in the homage. She to pay me homage. You like I deserve it, she move like the perfect. They say Mississippi burning, I'm sipping, eating sherbet. Watch the world go to I'm laughing, saying it's perfect. Catch me after Sunday service, disturbing the church's workers. Tell the deacon we ain't speaking, need money, his prayer's worthless. I can tell through my alertness, he's nervous about his purchase. Hey, in the name of Jesus, I serve a purpose. My God in the skies, he fly over Earth's surface. Flying satellite height as I'm looking at Earth's circus. Keep your eyes on the prize and don't let the devil coerce you.
Should've brought the oopsie, I'm a doozy. How you moving? Wanna do it? Super fair, thoughts and prayers. Shut the put your hands in the air. Run the jewels.
Killing the devil, cause he winning.
Choke on your sins, that tongue ain't got a pass. Ain't finishing, you ain't killing it. Yeah, you sailing with the best. Raise your hand, bang your head, pour a glass, take a shot, let your sea legs stretch. Two-step, half-mast on your port side best. You ain't gotta make sense when you're sailing with the dumbest. Real ones love it. Coast to coast running, bait hooks cutting. You ain't spinning off a line I'm loving. You ain't nothing, them birds can't stop what them boys did done in. And you know that they heavyweight. You ain't on the same wave, little white bait. You ain't getting what these checks pay. You ain't on the same lane, breaststroke swimming off a flow so different it's dull.
As long as we know we have when we flow, making it out alive, not to be free, we are running the breeze. Come and jump on for board with us. Spread your wings and you'll fly. Take up on the octopus. Tentacles, you try. We got that secret formula. Settle down up alright.
Hit the lick, then I lay low. Like pedo, love me in a. So you better. I was sleeping on a window. I was pump dying, I cannot afford to settle. What's a hard time? pineal gland. That's that line you can't cross like the Rio Grande. When fam, cut fam, damn whose blood is that? Who believing in the phoenix when he only ash? Got fire, got in a photo flash.
Long as we know we up and we flow, we're making it out alive, alive, oh. Try to escape the rage in my feet, so I'm gonna keep my mind, oh. Taking it deep, we swim in a sip, but we'll take it so slow. Long to be free, the ocean and me alone in the breeze. Come on, jump overboard with us. Spread your wings and you'll fly. Take off on the octopus. Tentacles you dry. We got that secret formula. Settle down up a while.
Why the waiting? Anything you want, better start the chasing. Listen, cause you better live life and stop gazing. Go for where you want, no procrastinating. Why you waiting? Every day you know you're tired of the same thing. Time now wait, so what time you wasting? Life's gonna be only what you make it. Don't lose sight. You're wrong, only gonna make you do right. Keep on going, you fight. No, you never stop. No, you never stop. Don't lose sight. You're wrong, only gonna make you do right. Keep on going, you fight. No, you never stop. No, you never stop.
Get off the platform, get on the train. Left out the airport, get on the plane. Left off the sideline, get in the game. Don't make no excuse, go make your name. Hey, right over your time, so make a play. You know, station a shine, go make the A. No read us a reverb, and no delay. No matter with the lazy bone, this is a feeling. Hey, check, 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 check. This is what me say. No matter drop the button in a the relay. No tell me about tomorrow, deal with it today. Do it for yourself and not like success I give way. Hey, so tell me why you waiting? Why you waiting? Food I share out and a pot you scraping. Why you waiting? Tell me why you waiting? Gonna make no moves. I wonder why nobody narrates him.
Don't lose sight. You're wrong, only gonna make you do right. Keep on going, you fight. No, you never stop. No, you never stop. Don't lose sight. You're wrong, only gonna make you do right. Keep on going, you fight. No, you never stop. No, you never stop. Why you sleeping? Mama always say, watch the company you keeping. Reap what you sow, never reap what you're seeking. Word is the power, so you watch how you speaking. Why you sleeping? Dreams are for real, but only when you're not dreaming. Life is to live, and that's the only one meaning. Life is to live. Whoa, 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 ooh, ooh.
What's the cost? Yeah. What's the cost? Wanna be shining like I'm diamonds or on gloss. What's the cost? On the blocks, wanna know who has got the when I maneuver to the top, I'm on the lot, that's why I'm on the top. Ever since a young I had the hunger, so I never stop. Clever clocks, always put the pressure on. Elevate the echelons, holding on for dear life. I pass it down, don't sell it on. Man, I stack it ones. Fam, I taking risks, prepared to learn if I do get it wrong. Everybody's different, but really we could all get along. If we put the egos down, the devil's in the Pentagon. They wash your brain, should've stood up, turn that telly off. I'm setting off on a holy mission till I'm deaded off. Man, no look back on my legacy, then and let the lot. Cause they know with every letter my messages spell a lot. It's very hot, like the fire in my belly getting shelly. So you know that any second I will let it off. Crying your eyes while you're falling like tears. I'm in fourth, going up to fifth, swerving no fear. Oh dear, saying oh dear, I'm like I'm on the roll here. I won't compose gold here, the smoke cleared, it was so clear. While you're falling like tears, I'm in fourth, going up to fifth, swerving no fear. Oh dear, saying oh dear, I'm like I'm on the roll here. I won't compose gold here, the smoke cleared, it was so clear. Emotions flowing out my vocals to your ear. Not a local with a I'm composing my career. Back to roll deep when I'm here. That's the era of my peers. When I roll into the club, everybody be like cheers. Cause I got that big grin across my face like yeah. Hit ferocious with intention, not dissolving through dimensions. Decomposing that flesh before my ghost gets to heaven. In my melon gonna fall like 11. Yeah, you see that symbology like white stags on the street. Bad police is British peeps who will bleed next like sheep at the in the neck. Who that gonna sort it out? I guess I got lit something real to talk about. Souls gon' walk about. Whole heap of torture now. See it's deep how these demons just creep without ethics. It's all been Peter tested. So I beat my chest with man force cause I'm getting restless. But not enough to get arrested yet they ruffling my feathers. Yeah, I'm restless. Better trust that I'm invested like when been ingested. Golden teachers got me frozen in the moment while I'm posing everything I'm representing in the verse, in a sentence, in a word that's love. Followed by trust, honor and community. Every single day, man, I go to feel the unity. Crying your eyes while you're falling like tears. I'm in fourth, going up to fifth, swerving no fear. Oh dear, saying oh dear, I'm like I'm on the roll here. I won't compose gold here, the smoke cleared, it was so clear. While you're falling like tears, I'm in fourth, going up to fifth, swerving no fear. Oh dear, saying oh dear, I'm like I'm on the roll here. I won't compose gold here, the smoke cleared, it was so clear. Mantra number 9. Mantra number 9. No fear. Around the world here. 9, 9.
Dreaming of you. They say who let me say? I'm the boy from the under. Me I started from nowhere. Now the boy taking over. They say who let me say? I'm the boy from the under. Me I started from nowhere. Now the boy taking over. They say who let me say? Yeah yeah. I'm the boy from the under. Yeah yeah. Me I started from nowhere. Yeah yeah. Now the boy taking over. Yeah yeah. They say who let me say? They say who let me say? They say who let me say? Say who let me say? They say who let me say? Yeah yeah. They say who let me say? Yeah yeah. They say who let me say? Yeah yeah. They say who let me say? I get the rhythm and groove. Go against me, you lose. Way too fresh, it's not new. Way too fresh, it's not news. I get the rhythm and groove. Can't walk within my shoes. I got nothing to prove. They can't do as I do. Turn your nose up to what I know fear no one walk in the room like the owner. No man can stop me and focus on the focus on me. The jokers they find it so hard to believe. I made it this far without kissing no feet. I'm not chosen by no one. I got my way in. I get too much time so no one can play me. They can't tell me nothing. I know that I'm worthy. Yeah. Say who let me say? I'm the boy from the under. Me I started from nowhere. Now the boy taking over. They say who let me say? Yeah yeah. I'm the boy from the under. Yeah yeah. Me I started from nowhere. Yeah yeah. Now the boy taking over. Yeah yeah. They say who let me say? 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 Yeah yeah. They say who let me say? Yeah yeah. They say who let me say? Yeah yeah. They say who let me say? No one, my brother. I do not want to fight you. I get problems just like you. I just want to enjoy myself. No one, my brother. I think I'm here for trouble. You do not disrespect me. Do not take me descent on you. Your list like here we gasolina matches money down to a quiz. From as real as it gets, I no need to compete. I'm not playing with them. What I see sitting, they cannot see when standing. What is it? What is it? Keep asking what is it? Hip hop, punk, afrobeat, spoken word, poetry, psychedelia, punk, R&B, etc. It is me, big Obi, nobody for the G. Say who let me say? I'm the boy from the under. Me I started from nowhere. Now the boy taking over. They say who let me say? Yeah yeah. I'm the boy from the under. Yeah yeah. Me I started from nowhere. Yeah yeah. Now the boy taking over. Yeah yeah. They say who let me say? Yeah yeah. I'm the boy from the under. Yeah yeah. Me I started from nowhere. Yeah yeah. Now the boy taking over. Yeah yeah. They say who let me say? They say who let me say? They say who let me say? They say who let me say?
Got me singing I love you too.
No more dares, only truths, girl, how about we go? Go up shelf, we not. Are you, you're not there, but I'm a little.
Got me singing I love you too.
Bossy, girl, come drive my boat. Ring that bell, bet they follow wherever we go. Diesel got that, pour him 3 more.
Let's stand up, please. Let me see you put your hands on your knees.
No more dares, only truths, girl, how about we go? Go up shelf, we not. Are you, you're not there, I'm a little.
Got me singing I love you too.
Where you work on the weekend? Where you go on a Sunday? Heard that place is the hot spot. I'ma take you to brunch then. I'ma get you to Rollie. I'ma take you to Italy. I'ma need you to show me everything that it's gonna be. No more dares, only truths, girl, how about we go? Go up shelf, we not. Are you, you're not there, but I'm a little.
Got me singing out.
Yeah, Cole and Bossy, the passport bros, but we ain't shelling out cash for. No, I'm a little old fashioned, coast to coast out the show coast. Me me and Lil Basse in Barcelona. The news just dropped, I'm a partial owner. What can I say? Tell Coach Cliff to suit me up and I'll play. I'm winning. We at Tate Mayfair, you can't get in. The little back room where not many fit in. The prettiest girls all be grinning. They say I'm their favorite. They want me to. It's blatant. Now we on our MIA. We just hit Playa. They playing a dirt song. I'm on fire. A little red bone. She look like Maya and want me to try her. Oh Lord.
No more dares, only truth, girl. How about we go? Go up shelf. We not. Are you? You're not there, but I'm a little. Got me singing, I love you too.
Lost every time. When I get close to letting go, you come back to hold my mind.
Compa Peso, hay algo que le quiero decir a esa morra que está ahí. Tú eres un 10, pero sigues con ese tipo
que no te llega ni a los pies y ni parece tu tipo.
Muchas fotos de vacaciones por allá en Tulum, pero sé que tu cora no te hace turum turum. Bebé, estabas perdiendo el tiempo. Qué bueno que llegue a tiempo.
Baby, a mí lo que me faltaba eras tú. Tú eres la que hay en el menú. Dile Dile que se despida, que ya tú estás convencida.
Baby, a mí lo que me faltaba eras tú. Tú eres lo que hay en el menú. Dile que se despida, que ya estás convencida.
Dile que tienes otro hombre, si quieres dile mi nombre. Que la comida se enfría cuando se descuida.
Y que ya tienes otro hombre, si quieres dile mi nombre. Que la comida se enfría cuando se descuida.
Eso es grupo Ronde.
Que la doble P. Ay, ay.
Bebé, llegó nuestro momento. Él te compró un Rolex, pero yo te di mi tiempo. Él tiene mansiones, pero yo en mi apartamento. Te dice cosas que no se las lleva el viento. Baby, lo siento.
Pero el que perdió, oh, oh. Mami, tú fuiste la que ganó, oh, oh. Tú eres como un piano que nunca tocó, oh. Y si lejitos nos vamos y así terminamos, bailando en una playeta, mientras su cuerpo va nadando.
Baby, a mí lo que me faltaba eras tú. Tú eres lo que hay en el menú. Dile que se despida, que ya tú estás convencida.
Baby, a mí lo que me faltaba eras tú. Tú eres lo que hay en el menú. Dile que se despida, que ya tú estás convencida.
Y que ya tienes otro hombre, si quieres dile mi nombre. Que la comida se enfría cuando se descuida.
Dile que tienes otro hombre, si quieres dile mi nombre. Que la comida se enfría cuando se descuida.
Make some noise for your mama's favorite agitator. I ain't saying none, unless I'm speaking for the paper. The great debates on my life. You walk with me, then you walk with Satan. A wise man once said, now he didn't say now I got paid some. I waffle like a baker. To survive got me feeling like a faker. Tippy toeing through it, not trying to meet my maker. You ever walk my way? I never saw the sun. I never walked this way. It never was my home. Not this. Busy making new drama, so I got something to rap about. Self-inflicted stabbing doubt. Baby, what's that about? So, acting like I don't know. And of course I blame my boots for the faults in my toe. Living life in the days, I don't know where I'm going. I get back to the airport like, honey, I'm home. Boy, I bathed in sin and still I cast the first stone. Satan saw me again and said, gone. You never walked my way. I never felt so home. I never read this place. I never saw the sun. I never walked this way. It never was my home. I never not this place. Peter Piper, Peter Piper, Peter Piper, Peter Piper, Peter Piper, Peter Piper. It's hard, yeah. It's hard, yeah. Peter Piper, Peter Piper, Peter Piper, Peter Piper.
feel like I've been flying. Me and the clouds colliding. The stars have got me blinded. Light waves I've started riding. Oh, 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 trying. Go, 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 go. Run around, hunt 'em down. With 100 guys count on out. On the ground. I hope that they don't find me now. I'm hiding way above the clouds. I don't wanna die right now. I still gotta make you proud. I just wanna fly right now. I don't wanna let you down.
It's just one of those days. Oh, it's just one of those days. It's just one of those days. Oh, it's just one of those days. 1, 2, 3, go. Sunset, bunny, make loud light. They know how we get every night, not the call. Oh yeah, calling at the moment, anything I need. I never try to fight it if it ain't nothing going on. I let nothing go on. 8 all day, swerving on the interstate, picking up double cups from the corner store. No need for the rush, all good comes with time. Moderate at the perfect speed. Down in your seat, living in peace. It's just one of those days. Oh, it's just one of those days. It's just one of those days. Oh, it's just one of those days. 1, 2, 3, go.
Waiting for the day to break. Turn the page and start again. Looking back's no good for me. Come too far to follow your feet. You think I'm under your spell. I know you better than you know yourself. We're going nowhere. I wish you well, but I gotta get away from here. Gotta get away from here. Gotta get away from here. Gotta get away. I can't say.
But I'll sell you a dream. By the I hope you can remember all of this freedom's longer. Maybe I did all the end of the week. Doesn't matter what I spend, cause she can tell I'm a cheat. One, we don't belong amongst the rest of these feet. Narcissistic egomaniacs that's craving the pee. She wants me, well she used to do. We wanted the same things that should be proof for two. Not craving how we used to move. While saving all this pain for you, I wash it down the drain and move. Nothing that this ache or two, but waiting in the vacant room. She's trying to pick away the glue. Pointing fingers, one to blame as you. Let's break another chain of fools. We're just waiting as the stain removes. Depending on the way you choose and praying that this pain improves. We're just waiting as the stain removes. Depending on the way you choose and praying that this pain improves.
You're not making it easy for me. No. You're not making it easy for me.
If it ain't now, it's never. For the dough, for the cheddar. Stand up, roll up together, raise your antenna. Yeah, ignore every ledger. Still told cats, man, I step up. Sick like a leper, tough like a stone, roll the terror. Active, man, I go get up. Delivering the pepper. Straight to your chest, no checkers. And none of them ever do it better. Them lot are not clever, end of my tether. Full court press when I'm bringing in pressure. Every jump shot I just keep getting better. I got the black rain, favouring weather. Midsummer's night, colder than ever. Wheel of fortune, got a spin like propeller. I make them sing for their life. I capella, come rise up another fat stack from a cellar. You know why? All in, never half step. I wanna see everyone rep. Cause we got the tools on deck and we love how the system set. Yeah, yeah. All in, never half step. I wanna see everyone rep. Cause we got the tools on deck and we love how the system set. Yeah, yeah. Everything live on deck. I saw a bit of vibe on deck. We're not hard to find on deck and we love how the system. Everything live on deck. I saw a bit of vibe on deck. Not hard to find on deck and we love how the system. If it ain't now, it's never. For the dough, for the cheddar. Stand up, roll up together, raise your antenna. Yeah, ignore every ledger. Still told cats, man, I step up. Sick like a leper, tough like a stone, roll the terror. Active, man, I go get up. Delivering the pepper. Straight to your chest, no checkers. And none of them ever do it better. Yo, all in, never half step. I wanna see everyone rep. Cause we got the tools on deck and we love how the system set. Yeah, yeah. All in, never half step. I wanna see everyone rep. Cause we got the tools on deck and we love how the system set. Yeah, yeah. Everything live on deck. I saw a bit of vibe on deck. We're not hard to find on deck and we love how the system. Yeah, yeah. Everything live on deck. I saw a bit of vibe on deck. Not hard to find on deck and we love how the system.
Michael, ne vois qu'on bagarre là. If you're on the left, you say, oh. If you're on the right, you say, ah. Okay, correct. Let's go. Oh. Let's go. Oh. Allez. Oye. Oh. Ay. Oh. Oye. Oh. Ay. Oh.
Ma, Mac, Macedo, McHale Smith, McLean, McNeil, Madaski, Madden, 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 Madonna, Magarino. Now with Maya. Malbronc. Maloney. Man.
An action, just got a parking fine, but I'm dressed to the nines. Who cares? Just sold a few tickets, racked up a few digits. Lovely. Yeah, lads on their way round. A few I've been to spare, but I've done most of them because I'm a mayor. But a few instances I'll be right there. Yeah, come on, squat party, we're ass, lovely jubbly. Country's gone right down the pan, but as long as I'm an ass music fan, I'll be there to bring the ass down. Lovely. As long as there's old dough, gotta hate all them. They used to just jog on if they're long gone past it. Classless. Oi, Yeah, lads through the door, ready to market. Few Ribena best, sharpish. Diana Gregory Peck, bit of cologne on the chest. Tom Ford, yes. Got the text, postcode address, Conquest. Lads in their Sunday best, lovely. Uber outside the Crescent, lads peacocking, no pheasant. Sheila's gonna be present too. Fans in there since about year 2. Nowadays, she loves a bit of 2. Driver dropped the gear down from 3 to 2. Round the corner, here you go, dudes. Here's a tick for you, geezer. He had the old school tunes playing, got us right in the mood. Door number 32, interlude. Darling Lulu, we're downstairs, can't quite find the room.
Give us a sec, Jack, I'll be down, I'll come find it of you.
Alright, lovely. Straight down the stairs, straight through. Fairy lights, decorations, everyone's in some sort of two-step meditation, revelation. Lovely. Sheila's looking double lovely. Curly hair's tied up in a couple of bunches with a couple of scrunchies. Moving a bit abruptly. That'll be the... She's clutching. Cool. Can't be too keen. Cool. Quite the dream she is. More, everything. Ribena, pizza, head spinning like a Caesar. Reaching out to a couple of beautiful creatures. Cracking on. Sheila's pizza's gone. Couple of slices and a cheeky kiss on the cheek later. I learned she's got a fella. Cheeky Cinderella. Still giving me the eye though. Lulu, this party's sick. Treacle dance on the sofa. All together, let's have a photo. 2 a.m, 3 a.m, 4 a.m, session. Taylor's caught himself an absolute weapon. God blimey, look at this. She's fabulous to be fair. Blimey, yeah. What was that? A wonderful bit of checkers. They're at the cars now and they're still two-stepping. Lulu, this party's 1 in a trillion. Wow, Sheila's dancing a bit close now. She's off again. Oh, she's back now. Eating a Malteser. Always been a big eater, she has. Can't let her have me up. Always had the Medusa touch she has. Gotta be strong. Here, Ribena. Lemon Fanta. That'll make me body shake. Back in a rave, but it's too late. Crash. The boys in blue. They've come to infiltrate. The flickering lights are on. Bobby's everywhere. Regroup. Ziegel. Taylor. Vernon. Major. Out the back. Stat. Jump straight out the alley. Couple of nasty scallies taking pictures. Far from a charismatic exit, but just another night to scratch off the tally. Do-lally.
If the circuits don't work, the music collapses.
Je suis fatiguée, je sais pas ce
Set me grinder in the kitchen, in the car. Got me in the club by the bar. Testa se alla de sakerna jag har. Jag vill ha en, två och mer. Rulla med mig, ligga och vi är bara några. Du ser att det går bra, hur är det ens en fråga? Om du måste fråga då är du inte min vän. Du vet jag vet att du ser. Finns ingen annan människa än ni som jag lovat. Lever upp till alla tankarna jag har målat. Svär om jag var tvungen hade gjort det igen. Svär det är lite kul ändå. De sa vi ride or die, så hur lever de då? Kanske inte svårt att förstå. Blött igenom flera knivar än bara en. Så för de som varit down kommer alltid vara en down. Håller dig i ryggen om du gör detsamma. Alla mina äkta, de jag vet att jag har. Och jag lovar det är sant. Set me grinder in the kitchen, in the car. Got me in the club by the bar. Testa se alla de sakerna jag har. Jag vill ha en, två och mer. Rulla med mig, ligga och vi är bara några. Du ser att det går bra, hur är det ens en fråga? Om du måste fråga då är du inte min vän.
All right, lads, bring it in. I just want to say, welcome to the new faces joining us. Today marks the first step in their journey to becoming a regular on this squad. Welcome. All right, enough of that. On with you. All right, mate. The rest is up to you.
I guess I'll try call her again.
Thought we were something, but now we ain't nothing. I did something wrong, but I don't know what. Just want you to want me, but you just wanna leave me at the tone. Why don't you pick up the phone when I'm all alone? Do you hate me? Hits me like a heart attack when you don't come back. Someone save me. Why don't you pick up the phone when I'm all alone? Do you hate me? Hits me like a heart
Well, substitution time, and this is his professional debut, Stuart.
Well, what a moment this is. He'll be nervous, but he'll also be excited. He just needs to get out there and get a good couple of early touches. Let's hope he does well.
Who can they pick out? Clears it away. Good work from Fulham to win it back. 30 minutes left for play. Now, options are plenty. Well, it was a promising avenue of attack, but the momentum has been halted. You wouldn't be surprised to see the card handed out. And a yellow card for that, Stuart.
And he's going to have to be careful now. That was a silly challenge. Well, he's not happy, is he? He just needs to calm himself down here.
Well, straight into the meat of the penalty area. Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. So a personnel change then. Oh, cleared away. Superb defending. Massive credit. Might be a chance to break. And he might be through here. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And the story now confirmed. Spurs have got their man, Stuart.
Well, the reported fee of around £35 million represents a really good deal for them. He's talented, yes, but he's also a really top-class professional. And that attitude will rub off on some of those players around him, that's for sure.
Alexander Mitrovic. Mitrovic. Well, clean through, I certainly thought. How about the referee? What did she make of it? And it is an early shower for him. Red card.
Well, the outcome was never in doubt. That was always going to be a sending off.
And a substitution in the offing. An exquisitely taken free kick, but no end product.
Well, he has such good technique. I expected him to score there, but it was still a great effort.
Christoph Baumgartner. Fulham recovering possession well. Ikoma Loisopenda. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Opportunity it is. Great movement. And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Over it comes. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. And he's broken free. Oh, mischievous attempt. And over it comes. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Diop. Wilson. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Now, can they take advantage? Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. And snuffing out the danger. Teammate available. Marvellous breathless anticipation. They decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Corner kick played in. Oh, tremendous header that time, but the goalkeeper was there. I'm trying to build a head of steam. Another corner it'll be. No trouble at all as far as the keeper was concerned. And Leipzig in a position of menace. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. This attack looks highly promising. Could play it in. Real chance. What a lovely strike. Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Take it away. Mitrovic. Pereira. Mason. Leipzig with acres of space out wide. Could pull one back here. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, that is extraordinary! True athleticism to make contact in that fashion. And it's one of the finest goals you're ever likely to see. Simply stunning.
Well, just look at this. Magnificent agility, perfect timing and great connection. What a goal that is.
Well, it's fascinating. Leipzig still trailing, but this game is very much alive as a contest again. Pereira. Well, keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them. Oh, he's through here. Well, that is high-level goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. That's goalkeeping of the highest quality, I would say.
Who can they pick out? Well, the danger is still there. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time.
Well, he knows that could prove to be a big miss. This game's not over yet.
And ball back with Fulham here. Sasha Lukic. Nicely timed tackle. And Leipzig finding space on the flank. This could square the game, but no, thanks to the goalkeeper, opportunity not taken.
Well, you're absolutely right, Derek. The keeper's done really well there, but really that should have been the equaliser, and there's not long left now.
Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. But they took care of the situation defensively. Being pressed and pressed high. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Alexander Mitrovic. Just the challenge that was required. Now options are plenty. Good through ball. Oh, in with a chance. And that's the hat-trick. Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle it. So on with the action, and 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Pereira regained possession. Sasha Lukic. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. There it is! Victory more or less guaranteed.
Well, here it is again. He hits this so sweetly, doesn't he? That's a brilliant goal from a top-class player. Well, he knows his team haven't been good enough in this game, but how does he change it?
Not too much defending going on. And there it is, the final whistle. Well, making his senior debut today, what did you make of his performance overall?
Well, he'll certainly be disappointed with his performance today. He didn't really have an impact on the game, but debuts can be difficult. He'll bounce back, that's for sure.
Teammate available.
I've been comprehending this so wrong. Tell me why I've lived in this so long. Only you is poison to my core. Believe me, you have knocked on heaven's door. I'm drawing the line today. Look at the mess we made. Let it all dissipate. With all of these words to say. Simply put, it's contagious. All direction is seamless. Simply put, my faith is fading. Trying to flip the pages. It's frustrating, but it's hard for me to break. Hard for me to say. Hard for me to break. Hard for me to break. Hard for me to break. Simply put, it's contagious. All direction is seamless. Simply put, my faith is fading. Trying to flip the pages. It's frustrating, but it's hard for me to break. Hard for me to say. Hard for me to break. Hard for me to break. Hard for me to break. The strawberry jam girl sees Mickey Mouse in the window. I get up, I look, and it's only in my reflection. Inflection, connection. Look up a t-shirt, see Mickey's face in the window, the glass.
It's very much a temple of football, the Santiago Bernabeu, right here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we have more live action from the pre-season's second group stage. It's Fiorentina versus RB Leipzig.
Well, Derek, after that first game, I'm sure we'll see a lot of squad rotation, and the coach will have a chance to review their performance. Pre-season or not, there's still 3 points to win, and a good win here will set the tone for the season.
Oh, might be. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Trying to deliver it accurately. Not the best clearance. Benjamin Henrichs. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. A look at the starting 11 today.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their dribbling and their crosses. Otherwise, they'll become bit-part players.
Well, real excitement here. I say that because it's his long-awaited debut coming up. What should we be looking for from him, Stuart?
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Corner kick played in. Clearance needed to be better. Close to man. He's blocked it. And an astute piece of defending. Moving forward effectively. And making the run to the inside. And not cleared away properly. No nonsense clearance. Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's missed the opportunity. And they remain level.
Well, he just lacked composure there, didn't he? They should be ahead now. Well, he can't believe his side haven't taken the lead there. That was a big chance.
Plenty of support here. And he's won the ball. Mason. And space for him to cut in. Can he finish this? There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front?
Well, here it is again, and the way they've been playing, that was always going to happen. They've certainly been piling on the pressure here.
Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Luka Jovic. Winning back possession. Well, the half-time interval is almost upon us. It's Leipzig with the advantage. Stuart, what have you made of the performance?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
And clears his lines. Strong but fair tackle. Antonin Barak. Feeding it through. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. And the first half is in the history books here at the Bernabeu. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. And foul it is then. Abdelhamid Sabiri. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Kevin Campbell. Can he find the right pass? And he cuts inside. Chance here. Just couldn't get it through. And they've been getting two substitutes warmed up, and both will come on here. And over it comes. And couldn't quite keep the header down.
Well, he's attacked it well, made decent contact, but he couldn't keep it down enough, could he?
Well, I should think Arsenal fans are in a pretty good mood following this news. The contract situation ironed out, and he might be in action pretty soon, Stuart.
Well, at around £40 million, I think that's good value. Because if he does produce his best form, then they've signed a really good player. One that will certainly improve their team.
Well, no way through. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. It needs an accurate cross. And he clears it out of harm's way. And threading it through. He's managed to get in behind. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. 20 minutes to go. Promising attack, this. And the decision is one of offside here. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Mason. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Leipzig doing well to regain possession here. Campbell. Aidara. On to Campbell. Played into the box. Appear to be in two minds. Oh, is he going to be punished here? Chance to cross. Well, very effective play in possession. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Ikone. Could reduce the deficit. And able to get a body in the way. And that will be all for this game as the referee blows the whistle, and Leipzig have picked up maximum points from this game. What did you make of it?
Well, fairly comfortable in the end, wasn't it? Thought they controlled the middle of the park well. Going forward, there was some really nice incisive play too. It's a good result for them.
I've been comprehending this so wrong. Tell me why I've lived in this so long. Only you is poison to my core. Believing you have knocked on heaven's door. I'm drawing the line today. Look at the mess we made. Let it all dissipate. With all of these words to say. Simply put, it's contagious. All direction is aimless. Simply put, my faith is fading. Trying to flip the pages. It's frustrating, but it's hard for me to break. Hard for me playing stupid games. We should know by now that it's never gonna change. Drawing the line today. Look at the mess we made. Let it all dissipate. With all of these words to say. Simply put, it's contagious. All direction is aimless. Oh, simply put, my faith is fading. Trying to flip the pages. It's frustrating, but it's hard for me to break. Hard for me to say. Hard for me to break. Hard for me to break. Hard for me to break.
The strawberry jam girl sees Mickey Mouse in the window. I get up.
Lads. Don't get up, mate.
I have my sentence now, at last I know just how you felt. I dig my finger.
Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks forward to. A lot on the line and the likelihood of a tension-packed occasion. It's Leipzig. They face Bayern Munich, and it's live next on EA TV. Well, it's slightly off the beaten track, but it's a football venue that simply oozes passion. We're here at the Stadion an der Alten Försterei in Köpenick. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And with the start of the Bundesliga season just days away now, we have action from the curtain raiser, the DFL Super Cup. It's RB Leipzig up against Bayern Munich.
Thanks, Derek. Well, a last chance to evaluate these two teams before the start of the season. How fit are they? How are the new players bedding in? This should be an interesting game, I think.
Leroy Sané. And let's have a look at the starting 11 for Leipzig.
And the 4-4-2 system relies on good combinations all over the pitch. The front two, the central midfield pairing, the fullback and winger, and of course the centre-backs. If you can get these combinations right, you'll have a good team.
Can he find the net? And fine goalkeeping. Favouring the short one. Cuts it back. And a goal kick it'll be. Too much height on the shot. Not made it look routine, but read it well. Well, here is the Bayern side. Kevin Trapp starts in goal. Leroy Sané plays with Kingsley Coman in the wide positions. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Oh, superb skill. Difficult to stop him. the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Kane. Müller. Well and fought, and the referee has pointed to the spot. A penalty it is, and a chance for them to forge ahead. Well, he's avoided a booking, but the complaints continue.
And I can understand why. I think it's a poor foul. It should be a yellow card for me.
Still alive. And pushed onto the woodwork. And there to intercept. Takes the shot. And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. And let's see what Bayern can do with this corner kick situation. Taken short. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper.
Well, just look at those stats. Bayern have looked so dangerous, but their finishing just hasn't matched their build-up play, and that needs to change.
Yes, plenty of possession. Just a matter of translating that possession into goals. Clean challenge. Now the focus on many of the back pages coming into today's game, very much on him, facing his former club, facing his past, and that's not always straightforward, is it, Stuart?
Well, it can work either way. Some players are inspired and play really well, some feel overawed. I hope for his sake it's the first.
And since they have the ball, the referee playing advantage here. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Müller. And with that, the referee blows the whistle, and it's half-time here in Köpenick. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Oh, good vision there. And veering in. Real chance. Oh, that's a fine save. Over it comes. And couldn't quite keep the header down.
Well, he's attacked it well, made decent contact, but he couldn't keep it down enough, could he?
Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. And the story now confirmed. Spurs have got their man, Stuart.
Well, he's certainly got ability. A lot of clubs have been in for him, but now he needs to fulfil that potential. He might just have to be patient, though.
Can he do it from miles out? Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
"30 minutes to go then. An effective challenge. And space for Bayern in the wide position. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead.
Well, just look how Coman glides past the defender. And what a header it is from Müller. He just knows how to get on the end of crosses. It's a very good goal.
Y como lo hizo Penda. Amadou Haidara. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Opportunity here. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Let's see about the delivery. Well, the timing was good, but the attempt too high. Well, more live Bundesliga action for you to look forward to here on EA TV.
It's RB Leipzig taking on Bayer Leverkusen.
Openda. This could be troublesome. Oh, really good header, but the goalkeeper there to cover up. Substitution time it is here. Playing it in. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Nicely cut out. The months of preparation are finally over. Both sets of fans full of optimism as they look ahead to the new season. But who will come out on top today? It's Bayer Leverkusen. They take on Leipzig, and it's live on EA TV. Hello and welcome to the city of Leverkusen. The venue for this game is the Bayer Arena. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And usually at this time of year, everyone is smiling because it's opening day in the Bundesliga. It's Bayer Leverkusen, and they take on RB Leipzig.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both teams have high hopes of how this season will pan out. I think looking at the visitors, you have to presume a Champions League place will be their target. It's key they get off to a quick start today, though.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation, but without wing-backs. So although they might have an overload in midfield, they will be vulnerable to any switches of play by the opposition.
That's a useful cross. And a simple clearance, a good one. Can he convert? And that's easy peasy for the keeper. And let's have a look at the starting 11 for Leipzig. Peter Gulacsi is the goalkeeper of choice. Lukas Klostermann plays alongside Willi Orban in central defence. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. He continues his run. Can he put it away? Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Well, there was plenty of competition for Parejo's signature, but he's made his decision and the club are happy to have him on board. Debut day for Parejo. What do you expect from him, Stuart?
Well, they were looking a bit thin in the middle of the park. They had to...
Oh, wait a minute. They could be in here. Well, they're going to feel, aren't they, that that was an opportunity squandered.
Well, from that position, it should be 1-0 now. Great chance for them.
Benjamin Henrichs. Attacking possibilities for Leipzig. And crossing towards the far post. No-nonsense clearance. Intercepting it intelligently. Mason. Oh, the threat is there. The importance of that tackle cannot be overstated. And a goal to update you on in the Augsburg match. That means we join Alex Scott.
It's a goal for Gladbach. It's now 1-0 with 32 minutes on the clock.
Thanks as always, Alex. It's a cross towards the near post. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence.
Well, here's the replay, and it all starts with the delivery into the box. Just begging someone to get on the end of it. And it's a comfortable finish in the end, which is made to look so easy. It's a lovely goal.
Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Grimaldo. Adli. Crossing opportunity. Absolutely nothing wrong with the idea, but no end product. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. No more time left. That concludes the first half here at the Bay Arena. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Just getting word that something important has happened in the Hoffenheim game, so let's hear all about it from Alex Scott.
It's a goal for Hoffenheim. You could see he knew what he wanted to do as he stepped up to take that free kick because it was executed superbly. They've scored the opener here with 46 minutes played.
Thank you, Alex. This attack looks highly promising. Aidaha. Oh, surely. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Palacios. Well, we wondered if this deal was going to be done. In fact, it has now been done, Stuart.
Well, he's a great talent. Hopefully this move will see him play at his best week in, week out. It's a really good move for everybody.
Oh, this is looking promising. And a fantastic diving save. And time for the change now. Well, not very clever defending. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Well, I believe a spot kick award in one of the other games. Let's hear all about it from Alex.
Well, Gladbach were awarded the penalty. The keeper dived, but he hit it straight down the middle. An easy one. They are losing 3-1 with 6...
This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? So underway again following the goal that made things level. It's an accurate cross. Haidara. A chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Very quick thinking there. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Can they use it to their advantage? Bayer Leverkusen continuing on the front foot. Oh, really good save, and it remains all square.
Well, he's just saved his team from defeat here. It's a great save, I would say.
Over it comes. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. A good moment for us to join Alex Scott, because I believe there's been a goal in the game in Augsburg, Alex.
It's another goal for Mönchengladbach. They've pulled one back and now trail by one with 80.
Missing the target by a tiny margin.
Well, it's a difficult skill to get right, but he almost pulled it off there. He made such good contact with the ball.
Just needs to stay calm. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory.
Well, as you can see, this was always coming. They've been piling on the pressure. It's a well-deserved goal.
So that will be all for this game, and a bad day at the office for Leipzig, you've got to say. What did you think of their overall performance?
After months of speculation, the deal is done, and we're just minutes away from his debut. Can he live up to the hype? We'll find out soon.
Good evening to you from a city that has become one of Germany's most visited in recent years. We're in Leipzig. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It's RB Leipzig up against Stuttgart.
Well, Derek, I have to say, Leipzig were really poor on match day one. It was always going to be a tough game for them, but they just didn't have enough quality in the end. Today's an important game for them. They need a result here.
And here's how Leipzig will line up. Lukas Klostermann plays with Willi Orban in central defence. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. He has teammates around him. And so the Stuttgart starting 11.
Well, if they're going to play as a 4-4-2, they must make sure they stay compact out of possession and then stretch the pitch when they do have the ball. How they play in transition is going to be key today.
And well positioned to clear. Well, for Leipzig, it didn't really go to plan last time out. They lost against Bayer Leverkusen. How do you think this one will go, Stuart?
Well, they played their part in an entertaining game, but ultimately they weren't quite good enough. Today they need to perform better in the top third of the field, but they certainly have the players who can do that, so I think they'll win this one.
Takes it on! Crucial piece of defending. And credit due, a good intervention. Able to block it. Lukas Mecha. And Leipzig come away with it. Real chance. That is tackling of the highest order. Openda. Jeong Woo-young. And that'll be offside. Possession one. Ikoma Lois Openda. Kolo Muani. Well, the supporters think it's on. Can they put it away? Oh, chance taken! There is opportunism for you, but a disappointed goalkeeper.
Well, the initial save is a good one, as you can see, but unfortunately it dropped straight to an opponent. A bit unlucky, really.
Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Chris Fury. Referee's whistle. That concludes the first half here at the Red Bull Arena. And the second half is underway. Leipzig have the lead, but it's a long way from being settled. Good-looking ball. There could be a chance now. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Well, I should think Arsenal fans are in a pretty good mood following this news. The contract situation ironed out, and he might be in action pretty soon, Stuart.
Well, he's certainly got a...
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. Ball is loose, and a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Mason. Leipzig pushing forward with options available. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Happy to take on the shot. A routine save.
Well, Leipzig aren't creating too much here, and you can sense they're getting frustrated. They need to get the ball forward a lot quicker for me.
Well, this is the home of live football, and we have more action from the Bundesliga coming up here on EA TV. It's RB Leipzig. Might be a chance here. The save was a good one. Throw in here for Stuttgart. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. In position. A smart stop here. Decided to take on the shot from a difficult angle. Not a memorable effort, though.
Well, you have to question the decision-making there. Could he have cut it back? The angle was always against him.
Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. A very timely interception. Well, this is the home of live football, and we have more action from the Bundesliga coming up here on EA TV. It's Stuttgart, and they'll be taking on Freiburg.
Well done.
And off the bar that time, but it wasn't going to count. It's offside. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Only 5 minutes left for play, and tension galore with the teams locked together. And the decision is one of offside here. Forsberg. Can they nudge in front late on here? Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Could be. And there it is. An almost intuitive piece of finishing.
Well, here it is again, and I feel a bit sorry for the goalkeeper. He makes a good save to start with, but where are his defenders following in? Instead, it's the attacker who's alert. He gets to the ball first, and it's a good finish.
And there goes the final whistle. No points picked up by Leipzig at all, much to the disappointment of their supporters.
Well, there's no hiding from the facts. They haven't been good enough in their opening 2 games.
Not today, not today, not today, not today. I don't want this pressure no more. I don't want this pressure no more. Not today, not today, not today, not today. Missy Taki pressure no more. Missy Taki pressure no more. Kwenange gani hi haina risiti. Karura gani hi haina mamiti. Narumba gani hi haina sauti. No, 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 no. Sima shetani I need therapy. I wanna live to see another day. Zapiga nipunguze mapeni. Na nafuliza nilipe madeni. Ndo nitoe stress, misi manganganga. Maisha ndo inani stress. Panganganga, punguza buda bonga less. Na nganganganga, naomba jata ni bless. Not today, not today, not today, not today. I don't want this pressure no more. I don't want this pressure no more. Not today, not today, not today, not today. Missy Taki pressure no more. Missy Taki pressure no more. Staki pressure, staki nyoko nyoko. Tuna na kesha na semba skuma poko poko. Na lume na vetos and silicon staki ndogo. I may be playing silly, but a man is loco. If they're living on a minute.
Good game, lad, good game. Now that's how it's done. Great, good. Now, somebody wants a word out of you.
Just show me the money.
Can't match the style, know the bow. Ain't no way to fight getting doused. Low key bounce, the one that they win, we send them out. Oh my God, look at dude. He done made it on the news. He done did it, now he rude. Yup, down on my luck, and I don't really give a. I sweat and I bleed. Down on my feet when they need the rabbit in the key. Yeah, bumping me through your speaker. Till it's time to rest in peace. Yeah, just let me highlight this, highlight that. Whatever's on the screen really went down like that. And you get a choice, love it or hate it, but I
live my life behind a crack screen. Yeah, nothing what it seems. Live my life behind a crack screen. Yeah, nothing is just what it seems. No, yeah.
Crack screens, device that used to fold. Everything that glitter can't be gold. Everything that glitter can't be trusted. It, cause I ain't got time today. People flexing insecurities on me. My imperfections ain't gonna kill you, homie. I used to think the money take the pain. Got the money, never felt the same. I used to be the type that looked at the TV and wanted to be like my heroes, but then I met.
It is opening night. A huge night for both sets of fans. Match day 1 in the UEFA Champions League. Who will get off to a flying start? Stay tuned. We'll have all the action for you live from the Bernabeu here on EA TV. A really exciting night ahead of us here at the Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And this is where it all starts in the UEFA Champions League. The group stage and match day 1. My goodness, so much to look forward to. It's Real Madrid, and they take on RB Leipzig.
Well, the first game of the group is so vital. You just can't get off to a losing start. This could be a tight battle today, Derek.
And the starting players for Real Madrid.
Well, the two central midfield players need to have a different skill set. The holding midfield player has to be good defensively, whereas the player at the top of the diamond has to be expansive with his passing and be the team's creative spark.
And here's how Leipzig will line up. Peter Gulacsi is the goalkeeper of choice. Lucas Klostermann plays with Vili Orban in central defence. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Brilliant piece of skill. Can he play it in? Well, not making life difficult for the keeper at all. A wide attempt. Courtois. Well, match day one in the UEFA Champions League, always exhilarating. And as we look at the group, Stuart, what might we see in this section?
Well, you'd expect the host to control this group. They have excellent players, 1 to 11. They've got a good manager and a big squad. But I don't think they're going to have it all their own way.
Mbappe. Oh, genuine chance. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce.
Well, we won't get tired of watching this because the interplay around the box is wonderful and the finish is clinical. He just makes it look so easy, doesn't he?
Situation defensively and did his job. Odriozola. Brahim Diaz now. He's in behind. Chance maybe. And a goal at the second time of asking. But the keeper has let his team down. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Hartmann. An important interception. Valverde. And space to cross it. And passing it through. Trying his luck, and the keeper more than equal to it.
Well, it was a chance for sure, but he knows his team need to do better here.
And a long way out. Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Continues his run. Effective piece of pressing. Will he play it in? Corner for Real Madrid. Played over. Not the most confident clearance. Militao. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Mason. Opportunity here. Could be. Can they slot it home? And holding on to it at the second time of asking. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Federico Valverde. Cutting in. And that is that. Half-time here in the Spanish capital. And off and running again after a dizzying first-half performance by Real. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Good technique displayed. Able to close down the shot. Camper. Well, that's splendid play. Could reduce the deficit. And he does! There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace, while the movement in the box is equal to it. It's such good timing. What a goal.
So back underway, and here's the question, can Leipzig find another goal? Klostermann. Mason. Options in the middle. And he cuts in from the wing. Oh, it's a penalty in the opinion of the referee. And maybe they'll be able to level this up. Well, his name and number have been taken as well, Stuart.
And quite rightly so. It was a poor challenge. He was right to give a penalty to the referee. And he's right to give the yellow card.
And he finds the net. No difficulties encountered.
Let's take another look. He deceives the goalkeeper really well here by getting to dive one way before placing it into the opposite side. A really good penalty.
You've really got to give credit to the entire team, because this was a bit like climbing Mount Everest. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. Mason. Well, this should be a really absorbing Bundesliga match coming up on EA TV. It's RB Leipzig facing Borussia Mönchengladbach. Valverde. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Mason. Good run, very much in control of the situation. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. So a throw in for Real Madrid. Substitution for Real Madrid. Valverde. Really inventive stuff from Real here. It did look on for them, but not to be. Just 15 minutes remaining. He's going forward well here. He's beaten his man. Nicely blocked. It's not lost on them what a goal could mean at this late stage. High pressing at its best.
Well, every time they win the ball back, these Real fans are urging their team forward. But they need a winner here, and there's not long left.
Kolo Muani. Chance here. Is it going to be? Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, the keeper's not complaining. He has custody of the ball.
Well, he can smile now. He was beaten by the initial effort, but did well to cling on at the second attempt.
And there is the final whistle. An evenly contested game. And both teams will have to be content with a point here on match day 1, Stuart.
Well, a draw was just about the right result, but the focus has to be on the next game now. Both sides will be looking for their first win, otherwise they could be playing catch-up.
Can he play it in? Well, not making life difficult.
A-V-E-A-S-A-P, triple A-A-A, yeah, that's me, B-R-B to the N-B-N-B, 1, 2, mic check, 3, 4, yeah, G. What's good, my dom, what you telling me? Just walk right past security. In my city, I'm a celebrity. Hotline, if you wanna be telling me. I'm out here with the vibe, killing it. And I can't describe the chemistry. Keep saying that she like my energy. And I fuck with that heavily. What's your name? Refresh my memory. God knows that we have synergy. And I've got no side that you'll never see. It's just all mad whenever we...
Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks forward to. A lot on the line. Hello from Sachsen in the eastern part of Germany. And until recently, this wasn't a big fixture at all. But now it's well and truly established on the German football calendar. Leipzig versus Bayern. I'm Derek Ray. With me for commentary, of course, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what are you expecting today?
Well, I'm expecting a really good game between these two very good sides. There's some great players on view. It's all about who dominates that midfield area. Whoever does that will win the game, I think.
And players waiting in the centre. It's a perfect challenge. And here's how Leipzig will line up.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it to work, they need to have a good understanding. They need to link up with each other and provide a different set of skills.
Oh, Stuart, they might be onto something here. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
Harry Kane. Well, Bayern couldn't keep hold of the ball. Kane. Good visualisation and execution. Mason really favours this position. Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? And yellow it is. A booking.
Yeah, he was too impatient to win the ball and probably deserved a yellow card.
Guerrero. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Klostermann. Leipzig being afforded too much space. Can he put it away? Well, he tried to place it, but off the frame of the goal.
Yes, he's hit the woodwork, but really from that distance, he should be tucking that away.
De Ligt. And Palinha with it. And the ball back with Leipzig now. Lima. Ikoma Lois Openda. Mason. They were playing fluid football, but then the foul, and now you would anticipate a yellow card. Well, he's going to be cross with himself, straight into that human barrier. Well read to put an end to that attack. Well, the half-time interval is fast approaching. It's Leipzig leading here. Stuart, your overall take?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
And so it is half-time. The first half action is over here at the Red Bull Arena. And now they get... And so the ball is moving again here, with Leipzig looking to build on a largely positive first-half performance. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. Goalkeeping. Konrad Lima. It's with Kingsley Coman. Well, let us point you in the direction of Champions League group stage action coming up live here on EA TV. It's Bayern against Müller. Thwarting him. And he could be in proper trouble here. And there it is, an almost intuitive piece of finishing.
Well, as you can see, the first save is a good one, but they can't react quickly enough to the second ball. The keeper's a bit unlucky, really.
Mason. Oh, full marks for getting past him. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Good move in the making from Leipzig. Could be threatening. Well, there is a very alert goalkeeper for you. Müller. And pressing from the front. Serge Gnabry. Now Harry Kane. Bayern have lost possession here. Now options are plenty. Kane. Müller. He's got to have a go here. Nicely saved. Keen to take it short here. Oh, disappointing clearance. And a time for cool heads. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Forward momentum from Bayern. Is there going to be late drama in the form of a goal? Leipzig a bit sloppy in possession. Kane. And a goal kick it'll be. Too much height on the shot. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Now room to roam on the wing for Leipzig. Zaniolo. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? And a yellow card for that, Stuart.
And he's going to have to be careful now. That was a silly challenge. Well, he's not happy, is he? He just needs to calm himself down here.
And there it is, the full-time whistle. Well, they can't be separated, and goals very much part of the equation. Stuart, as always, interested to get...
Spent the last 6 weeks on radio, moved into my new home quite nicely. Getting taught by goats sound crazy, I can't lie, they got me thinking wisely. Round here gets peak, one day I could look like Hubie and next like Riley. Car being clocked by too many man, boy better know that I start moving wildly. Told bro don't mess with a kid, the way say that I'm cold, I never been told by a man that a man's not messing with it. Tell me my dreams at the top of the mountain, best know that I am trekking for it. I got my eyes on the ball, feel like 018 Christie, I'm heading for it. 316, know that I'm letting it rip. Better than I. Give me a verse for a feature, just know that I'm letting it fly. Normally just sat in the booth, vibing, letting it ride. If your bro wanna slide, that's cool, quick tune, I'm getting it right. He thought that his tune is better than mine, better than I. Give me a verse for a feature, just know that I'm letting it fly. Normally just sat in the booth, vibing, letting it ride. If your bro wanna slide, that's cool, quick tune, I'm getting it right. He thought that his tune is better than mine. No way, on a mic this court, no lay. If a youth wanna play, we'll make man Annie, won't ever be feeling okay. I can't take an artist serious, can't write bars, they'll call it a slow day. I'm tryna get type of rich where you fly, wanna call for a match of croquet. Amount of times could've got dragged in, could've done roll, could've got packed in. But I ain't onto the road thing, nothing like these man, I ain't one for acting. Could've gone out to a motive, but I hear motives get distracting. Rather jump on mic on grease, straight, get down to the ramping. Oh, I can't lie right now, I've been shutting down shows in the IG lives, I feel like a guy right now, dishing out so much in a mic, excuse me if I look right now. Under my eyes got bags and I'm trying to make bags, young brother on a grind right now. With Dukes one play, come slide right round. Better than I, give me a verse for a feature, just know that I'm letting it fly. Vibing, letting it ride. If your bro wanna slide, that's cool, quick tune, I'm getting it right. He thought that his tune is better than mine, better than I. Give me a verse for a feature, just know that I'm letting it fly. Normally just sat in the booth, vibing, letting it ride. If your bro wanna slide, that's cool, quick tune, I'm getting it right. He thought that his tune is better than mine.
Good evening to you from a city that has become one of Germany's most visited in recent years. We're in Leipzig. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And what we have for you is group stage action from the UEFA Champions League. It's RB Leipzig up against Celtic.
Well, you have to say, Derek, these European nights are always special. There's been a real buzz about the city today. Let's hope we get a good match tonight.
And let's have a look at the starting 11 for Leipzig. Peter Gulácsi is the goalkeeper of choice. Lukas Klostermann plays alongside Willi Orban in central defence. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. What a save! Giving it a try. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning.
Well, here it is again, and it's certainly a training ground routine. It still has to be executed properly, though. And then what a strike. That's hit with such ferocity. Certainly no stopping that. That's a great goal.
the challenge that was required. Conor McGregor. Oh, great vision. And he's broken free. Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Cuts in from the flank. Oh, a good diving save. Trying to pick out a teammate. He must struggle to get it away properly. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Mason. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, it fizzled out. Chance to finish. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating.
Well, first of all, where's the defenders? They're all over the place. But give him some credit. That's a good finish. Great composure.
So the ball rolling again. 2-0. Iwata. Reo Hatate. Maeda. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And danger averted. Well read. Able to close down the shot. Leipzig could be onto something. Oh, that's a really good run. A glorious chance. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Mason. Well, not very clever defending. Well, just centimetres away, narrowly wide.
Yeah, but the goalkeeper had it covered, no doubt about that. I think he would have saved it.
Now, options are plenty. And a timely intervention. A foul it most certainly was. Free kick given. Aidara. Putting his body on the line. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. And that is going to do it. That is going to be all for the first half here in Leipzig. Well, the ball moving again with Leipzig very much in charge after the first 45. Will the pattern be the same in the second half? Conor McGregor. Oh, good vision. Going for the dink. And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. Mason. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? And following the infringement, a caution.
Yeah, no surprise there. That was always going to be a booking.
Oh, great play. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Good example of pressing without the ball. And a quick reminder, Bundesliga action coming up live here on EA TV. It's RB Leipzig, and they'll be taking on Freiburg. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Celtic doing well to regain possession. He'll take this on. Decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. And possession lost by Leipzig. Reo Hatate. And they need to get tighter. Oh, thwarted there. And what a piece of defending we've just witnessed. Benjamin Henrichs. Henrichs. Shaping to shoot. Oh, a superb save. Just the challenge that was required. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. And he might be through here. Oh, and it goes! Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible! Well, it has taken a Herculean effort for them to get back to level pegging under these trying circumstances. Brilliantly blocked. A real opening now. And missing the chance.
Well, he strikes it cleanly, no doubt about that. But unfortunately, he's missed the target. He's got to score there. Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
Taylor. Well, if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. Can they grab the lead late on? Really good build-up, but no end product. And there it is, the full-time whistle. Well, they can't be separated, and goals very much part of the equation. Stuart, as always, interested to get your final analysis.
Well, Derek, it was a really good game between two evenly matched teams. Both had their moments, but neither side really deserved to lose this one.
Giving it a try. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Our camera lens trained on one man. Will he add to his total of 4 goals from his last 3? This is EA TV. And hello from Germany's Autostadt, the motor city, Wolfsburg. This is the scene here at the Volkswagen Arena. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It's Wolfsburg versus RB Leipzig. Well, that's a wild attempt, even though the angle was a bit tricky.
Well, the cutback would have been the better option there, I'm sure about that.
Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Yannick Gerhardt. Good work from Wolfsburg to win the ball back. He's in behind. And foiled by the post. And a time for calm on the ball. Moving forward effectively. And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. Well, the advantage didn't come to very much, hence the award of a free kick by the referee. Arnold. And the danger cleared. Well, the numbers really speak for themselves, and the home side boasting the best defensive record in the league. They're going to be very hard to break down, you just feel.
Well, they've been so solid at the back, whether it's in front of their own fans or away from home. I think it comes down to
Well, it stopped a promising attack in its tracks, and you wouldn't be surprised if there's a card coming out here. Well, the free kick fired too close to the goalkeeper. Antonio Sanabria went in strongly, decisively. Breaking developments at the Rhein-Energiestadion, so right on cue. Here's Alex Scott.
It's a goal for Bayern Munich. They've scored the opener here with 28 minutes played.
Cheers, Alex. Well, for Leipzig, you have to say it was a great performance against Freiburg. How might this one go, Stuart?
Well, they pushed all the way to the final whistle, but I thought it was a decent performance overall. Today would be tougher, though, and I can see them being outplayed in midfield and losing this one.
Arnold. Firing it towards goal! Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Bit wasteful from Leipzig. Yannick Gerhardt. Svanberg. Nice weight on the pass. And darting through. Oh, did so well to deny him.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Oh, cleared off the line. Alert defending. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. And at this juncture, the referee blows the whistle for half-time here at the Volkswagen Arena. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Leipzig with acres of space out wide. Will he finish? And still danger here. And the move breaks down. Well, a goal has gone in the Freiburg game. Let's hear all about it from Alex Scott.
Yes, it's a goal for Freiburg. They've pulled one back with 48 minutes on the clock.
Many thanks, Alex. And it's opening up. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Lacroix. Pavao Pervan. 30 minutes to go then. Good work from Leipzig to win it back. Antonio Sanabria. Jakub Kaminski. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Well, this is the home of live football, and we have more action from the Bundesliga coming up here on EA TV. It's Wolfsburg versus Bochum. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Can he find the right pass? Are they going to forge ahead? And what a magical save it was! Trying to pick out a teammate, and never quite had the header on the target. Well, they're trying to get right into his face. Take it away. Kosa. Lee Jae-sung. Arnold. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Really nice ball. A terrific piece of goalkeeping. Well, it was so easy on the eye, that counter-attack, but no reward for them.
Yeah, it was all good until the final effort. It just shows how...
back to the animalistic, the monster that lies within.
Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks forward to. A lot on the line. Hello, everyone. Well, we're dry and undercover, but it is a rainy Ruhrpott as we speak. No let-up here in Dortmund. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is... He's got to score! And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running.
Well, here you can see it again. Good run, great strength, and a composed finish under pressure. That's a top-class goal. Well, he knows that could prove to be a massive goal. Just look at his reaction.
Well, Borussia Dortmund restart the match. Will that goal have the effect of stinging them into action? Emre Can. And Leipzig in a position of menace. Well, that looked to me like excessive force. What was the referee's reading of it? And he's been dismissed. This will be a real test of their defensive resilience.
Well, he had to go, didn't he? They'll need to reshape their defence quickly here.
A free kick, and the keeper took it cleanly. Well, as we glance at the table, it really is shaping up to be a captivating season, highly competitive, especially at the summit.
Well, what a great title race this looks like being. Yes, there's a long way to go, but it's difficult to split these teams at the moment. Let's hope I'm right.
It's a corner. Well, he didn't miss by a huge margin, did he? And a timely intervention. The cross is on. Will he find the net? And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Well, it had a chance, but the crossbar getting in the way.
Well, he's certainly a threat in the air, but he just couldn't keep it down.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Could be! Marvellous anticipation! Nice looking pass. Will he finish? Oh, yes! What a classy goal! And make no mistake, there aren't many in the game who would have the confidence to even try it.
Well, here it is again, and all you can do is admire the skill. That's a really clever goal, you have to say. Well, that's just what he wanted. He has to be happy with this performance. They've been good today.
So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. A Attacking possibilities for Leipzig. Can he find the net? Oh, he saved it well. Who can they pick out? And making sure it wasn't problematic. And that is how to block.
Well, Leipzig are playing some really good football today and creating chance after chance. Just look at those stats.
Incisive pass. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Crossed into the penalty area. And over the top it goes. Close shave. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. And defensive play to be applauded. And that is going to be all for the first half here in Dortmund. And this confrontation is underway. So underway once more, and the first half struggles for Dortmund were there for all to see. Can they make a better fist of it in this half? Intercepting it intelligently. That's a good pass. And there it is, a chance. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They're so quick to get out from the back, and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
Leipzig have possession again. Opportunity it is. And tried to drive it home, but couldn't do so.
Well, he decided to go for power, but he's got to hit the target there.
And Dortmund will go to the bench. Just a quick reminder, we've got Champions League group stage action for you to look forward to here on EA TV. It's Borussia Dortmund facing Manchester City.
That should be a tasty encounter. Plenty of quality in those two sides. Certainly one to enjoy.
One showing good vision. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Ikoma Lois Openda. And passing it through, just straying offside. Substitution it is for Dortmund. And they know they need to stop him. And Dortmund have the ball again. He'll try his luck here. Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. So after that, a goal kick it'll be. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Niklas Süle. A real opening now. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it.
Well, just look how he holds off the defender. He keeps his balance and he still hits the target. What a good goal that is.
A lopsided contest, 4-0. A lot to look forward to on the Champions League group stage front here on EA TV live. It's RB Leipzig against Real Madrid.
Well, the fixtures are coming thick and fast. It should be a good game, that. Hopefully I've not just given it the commentator's curse.
Oh, nice ball over the top. Balogun. Splendid defending, and it needed to be. Brandt. Oh, breezing past him. Opportunity missed. Simons. Read it well. And the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. Zaniolo. He's got to score! Oh yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it.
Well, let's take another look. He's got such quick feet, hasn't he? It's a great turning shot. What a good goal that is. Well, he looks really pleased, doesn't he? His side have been really good today.
The final whistle, that will do it. And all is well in the Leipzig camp on the strength of this result. 3 points for them. What did you make of it all?
Well, Derek, they were the better team all over the pitch. We saw good individual performances. We saw an attack which was always threatening, and they played really well. What a performance that was today.
And time for the change now. It's a short one. Very quick thinking there. Modric. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Well, quite simply, the cross was too close to the keeper.
Well, not much time left now, and these Leipzig supporters are doing everything they can to get their team over the finish line.
Oh, wait a minute, Stuart. Look what's happening. Still alive. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. 5 minutes left.
Well, the Leipzig fans are right behind their team now. They believe there's a goal coming here.
This could be it. Superbly read and executed. Brahim. The referee has given the advantage to Real Madrid. And he's made headway. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. A delicious piece of skill. Can they grab the lead late on? A real opening now. Well, a save to be proud of.
Well, he's pulled off a top-class save there at such a vital time as well.
Good clearance. And that is how to block. Modric. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Clear foul, but a Real Madrid advantage. Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. Oh, such a pity that the move ended in that fashion.
You're absolutely right. Forget the finish. That was a great counter-attack. That was flowing football at its very best.
Well, sensible refereeing, you might say. Now he goes back and hands out the yellow card, Stuart.
Yeah, that's very good. He let the play continue and then came back for the earlier challenge.
At this late stage, Real Madrid doing everything in their power to grab a winner. Can they forge ahead? No! And all because of the goalkeeper. Margins.
Well, he has done well there, but he should have won the game. They probably won't get another chance now.
Oh, this could decide it. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Effective piece of pressing. And so the final whistle here. And in football, it's often a story of pluses and minuses. On the plus side, they will be taking part in the knockout stages. But the minus is they've only finished second in the group.
Well, that's disappointing for them. Their aim was to top the group coming into this one, but they'll just have to hope for a favourable draw.
Longevity flow, it's making pray for my demise. I'm the only one who had his eyes on the prize. They make a bit of money, now they're thinking that was size. I'd rather be overrated than overpaid than wherever you are. Look, I came from the sewer. Big Mike made new rules like Dua. That's me, rates, twinkle, ash on a Kua. I don't think I spat a word truer. And if I ever can't remember, bro, I let it render. 4K HD vision like Wenger. Think you're tough till you get your bubble burst like I just revealed the gender. I killed the game, I'm a serial offender. I'm old school like Koki and Benga. Psalms 35, so I send it back to sender. I was the flavour of the month, now I'm the flavour of the decade. Get in your...
And they're making a change. And space to exploit, maybe. But timely defending when it mattered. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. And playing it through. And nobody there to pick him up in the centre. They've got themselves back into it. A lifeline in this game. And this could be a dramatic finale. Bebu. Hoffenheim unable to hold on to the ball. And great work to confuse the defender. Oh, magical piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. Such good reactions. It really is.
He's driven in the corner. Well, it has come to nothing. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Leipzig doing well to reach. Well, it could be on for him here. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. So back underway. Dead level. 2-2. Kaderjabek. Geiger. Only 5 minutes left for play and tension galore with the teams locked together. Samaseku on the attack. Is there to be late drama? Beautifully weighted ball. Well, it wasn't a taxing save. Mason. He continues his run. And it's opening up. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. What can they do from this corner? The minutes ticking away in this game. Well, good defending, clattered out of there. Nicolo Zaniolo. It should be! And rattling the post. Must take the lead here. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half.
Well, here it is again, and just look how he turns away from his marker and then gets his shot away. That's a very good goal, you have to say.
Underway again, and we're being treated to plenty of goals. 3-2 at the moment. Diadi Samaseku. Here's Brooks. And we will have just one additional minute. Perfectly positioned to take it away. And the referee playing advantage. It's looking promising. Can they create something? Oh, commanding goalkeeping. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. The final whistle, that will do it. And all is well in the Leipzig camp on the strength of this result. 3 points for them. What did you make of it all?
Well, Derek, it was very competitive. Chances at both ends, but I feel they were the better team and they deserved their victory.
And great work to confuse the defender.
Things don't change except the size of your wage. And things don't change unless you deal with the pain. And it don't change unless you're switching your name. Move overseas, start a band, write some songs about fame. I wear a lot of brands that are supposed to be cool. And I do a lot of things to try and be like you. Look, Mom, I'm a pop star. Said I'd be a rock star. Gonna date a star, then crash a sports car.
I change my clothes, put a ring in my nose. I change the way that I talk, and then I upgrade my phone. I changed my hair, changed my clothes, put a ring in my nose. I made some friends in UK and now I'm never alone. I changed my hair, changed my clothes, put a ring in my nose. I changed the way that I talk and then I upgrade my phone. I changed my hair, changed my clothes, put a ring in my nose. I made some friends in UK and now I'm never alone.
Chain on motivation, and now you're trying to judge all of my friends. Slim Shady broke me in the eyelids. All the kids always love a little violence. What's your name, kid? Gotta say, kid. Who's to blame, kid? All the fame, kid. All the blame, kid. All the rage, kid. It's so late.
And the substitution will occur now. Well, there to intercept. Mason. Might be a chance here. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here.
Well, here's the replay, and it's a brilliant turn to buy himself that bit of space. And then, of course, the finish. That's a great bit of play in the box.
So back underway, with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Vieira. On the ball, Zaniolo. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And that a play for a Leipzig throw-in. Plenty of running room in the wide position. Can he do it? Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And time for the change now. Well, making contact with the ball, but couldn't quite keep his header down. Effective press. Bittencourt. Given away by Bremen. Now, who can he play it to? And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined!
Let's see this again, because the delivery into the box couldn't be any better. Played into just the right area, which makes it a fairly simple finish in the end. It's a really good goal.
And so the action underway once more, with Leipzig very much in control of the game. Now to the front post. But goalkeeper's ball, disappointingly for them. Openda. Just 15 minutes remaining. Leipzig being afforded too much space. Deciding to go inside. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Right, time to go over to Alex Scott, because, Alex, I think a goal has gone in the Hoffenheim match.
It's another goal for Hoffenheim. They've pulled one back with 77 minutes played.
Many thanks as ever, Alex. And Werder a bit wasteful in possession. Füllkrug. And in with a real chance. Oh, it's cheeky. And just over the top in the end, but the idea was good.
Well, good effort, you have to say, but it just doesn't come down in time.
Mason. Trying to really get at the opposition here. And the cross smuggled away. Henrichs. That's a useful cross. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. And he did what he had to do defensively. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Intense pressure. Well, not long to go in this one, Stuart. Leipzig have been completely dominant.
Well, what an excellent performance this has been. They've had complete control for most of the game. Their movement, clever passing and energy have been a joy to watch. It's been a really good win for them.
Oh, he looks threatening. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, but there's still plenty for him to do. Under all sorts of pressure from the defender, he's just able to keep him at bay and finishes with aplomb. It's a great goal.
Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Marvin Duksch. Weiser. Leipzig with the ball again. A delicious piece of skill. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Xavi Simons. Oh, he's through here. And that's the hat-trick. Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him.
Well, just look at this again. He's so hard to knock off the ball once he gets going. Of course the defending could be better, but that's a great individual goal. Well, he looks really pleased, doesn't he? His side have been really good today.
And there it is, the final whistle. The referee brings this game to an end, and a story of positivity for Leipzig.
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cutting through at will at times. The result was never much in doubt, if I'm honest.
Born in the same county as them, but it's me with a hunger and a flow so cold. Nothing like dreams could have been same no old, but ever since that day it's after bold. Out and pack, step in the room, all eyes on us, no we can't look back. Galley on us and that's 2 times 2, so for sure. You know they rock red then that, it's mad. Step back, get back, CB tension. You don't wanna feel this rough like pocket. You don't wanna start no clash. You don't want me to come and just die. And it will get frightening. All it put in my side, now all it put it like me. Now copy my team, yes, my team. They know I'ma go out of the floors like deciding. They think it's easy, come my brothers, them it's easy, breezy, look at it, know that we just grind. I feel like busy when I'm here, not a chat up his stomach talking, we compose and slide. I'm only here for one night, trying to have a good time. A chat, what you the slow. They never knew when I did nothing, now we chuckle. Being with credit, being with the forces. All my brothers have individual forces. Really getting busy, they wanna see me turn nauseous. Heartbreaker, please step with caution. Whoa, you see, we were the same until suave. Came to and stepped at the game, I set levels. Calling me your main boss, roll there in your main. I really got a Mitch jealousy up in the veins. Just stay silent. I'm finding then all life. Stay right as those lights. And God knows what I want in my life,
So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Mario Götze's corner. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. That's strong goalkeeping after the corner had been delivered. He has teammates around him. Oh, danger here. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Well, you can hear the Leipzig fans driving their team forward. Are we going to have a dramatic finish here? Let's hope so.
And out for a throw-in, just misfiring with the pass. Highly significant transfer news. I'm sure you want to hear all about it. Jose Maria Jimenez has completed his move to Old Trafford.
Yeah, I like the look of him. I think it's a good...
He must finish! And still danger here. Well, no danger now. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack.
Well, I thought that was game over. It's a great save from the keeper, just to keep them in this.
Götze. And players waiting in the centre. Nicely blocked. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Mason. And a goal at this stage might well turn out to be decisive. Must take the lead here. Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Oh, he saved it well. Habib Diallo. Dina Ebambe. Lindström. Could be. Not quite the accuracy he was looking for. That'll be a goal kick. Christoph Baumgartner. Mason. Leipzig moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important.
Well, as you can see, this is absolutely brilliant. He's such a good runner with the ball, and it's a great individual goal. Brilliant from him. Well, it's a big moment for him. Just needs to get his players refocused now.
Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Habib Diallo. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? The corner from Mario Götze. The clearance wasn't decisive. Well, he could give it away. And that will be all for this game as the referee blows the whistle and Leipzig have picked up maximum points from this game. What did you make of it?
Private after parties, red carpets, real Barbies. Fish scale Tommy, they reel you in just to hold you back. Don't need your MTV, your press. If it ain't about USD, save your breath. Grew up on EBT, VHS.
Substitution time it is here. Going short. Being pressed and pressed high. Adli. Pedro Gonçalves. Oh, did well to skip through, but a good piece of tidying up. And the attack fades out. Kolo Muani. And a timely intervention. Schick. Frimpong. Well, I should think Arsenal fans are in a pretty good mood following this news. The contract situation ironed out, and he might be in action pretty soon, Stuart.
Yeah, that price I think is value for money. He'll certainly improve their squad and maybe the team. It's a good signing, you have to say.
Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Schick. Now Parejo. Xhaka. Can he put them in front? Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Moving into the advanced position. Can he convert? Well, simple for the keeper. Mason. Wasteful from Leipzig. Amin Adli. Schick. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And the referee has given it. It will be a penalty. Can they forge ahead? And to add insult to injury, it's a booking, Stuart.
Well, I agree with the penalty. I'm not quite so sure about the yellow card, though.
And the keeper denies them from the spot. And the short option preferred. Xhaka. Tar. Can he finish? Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. And take it away. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Doing everything possible to keep possession. Simons. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Schick. Leipzig come away with it. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal. Well, it's a big moment for him. Just needs to get his players refocused now.
What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Chaq. 10 minutes left for play. And a tidy tackle. And the minutes are ticking away. Can Leipzig see this one out?
Well, it's going to be a nervy end to this game. But if they do hold on, I think they've deserved their win. They've played really well and they've played some good attacking football. And in general, they've controlled the game.
Chaq. Sardar Osman. Parejo. Oh, he's blocked it! We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. Pedro Gonçalves. The clock is against Bayer Leverkusen, but they're still in this. And let's give credit to the defending. And he's broken free. And in range. Must be. Oh, what a very fine stop to keep them in this.
Well, it's a good save, but time is running out for them here.
They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Risky play. Antonio Lopez. Is it going to be? And a goal! They lead by 2 now, and that allows them to breathe a bit more easily.
Well, here we can see it again, and he does so well to skip beyond the defender. It just buys him that bit of time to get his shot away. That's a really nice goal.
So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. And we will have just one additional minute. Parejo. And there it is, the final whistle. The referee brings this game to an end, and a story of positivity for Leipzig.
Well, Derek, they were dominant in most aspects of the game, particularly in that midfield area, and they also looked threatening in the top third of the pitch. It's a really good result for them.
Oh, beating his opponent. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. A good vision there. Sound piece of goalkeeping. And into the last 30 minutes now. Just the challenge that was required. Now can they counter clinically? But timely defending when it mattered. It's looking promising. Well, not great defending. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Kevin Campbell. Well, I'm hearing the referee has pointed to the penalty spot in one of the other games. Let's hear more about it from Alex.
Yeah, it was a penalty for Union. Top bins goalkeeper is stopping that one. They are now behind 2-1 with 64 minutes played.
Cheers, Alex. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Mason. Nicely timed tackle. Lucas Mecha. Well, an important piece of transfer business carried out, and happy to be able to pass.
Oh, he's through and goal here, Derek.
The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Time for a change then. So the corner played into the box and foiled only by the crossbar.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. And a poor ball. Big chance to get them on terms. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. And a substitution in the offing. Trying to deliver it accurately. And knocked out of there. And goal news to bring you from the Stadion an der Alten Försterei. Somebody has scored there, but who? Alex Scott.
It's a goal for Union. It was a low-driven cross into a crowded area, but he was there from close range to finish that move off. They're back in this now with 71 minutes played.
Alex with... Will it be? They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back.
Well, here it is again, and the keeper's lost his concentration here. He's totally in the wrong position. He'll be disappointed with that.
Mecha. 15 minutes left for play. Just the challenge that was required. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. Lucas Mecha. He read the situation defensively and did his job. He has teammates around him. Well, a change to the scoreline I'm hearing in the Augsburg game. And with all the information, here's Alex.
Yeah, it's a goal for Bayern. They've pulled ahead by 3 with just over 10 minutes left to play.
Thank you, Alex. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Top-notch defending, but the chance still there. This could be dangerous. And clear behind for a corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, that's not a good clearance. The high press was on, and the chance is on. Dumbia. Deniz Undav. Mecha could reduce the deficit. Oh dear, that moment might come back to haunt them. A bad miss.
You sense that had to go in if they're to turn this around. They simply haven't been at the races today.
Mason. Able to skip past his man. Big chance. In it goes to rubber stamp it once and for all.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And it's a great finish. He holds off the defender, keeps his composure and finds the back of the net. It's a marvellous goal.
Ramsey. Mecha. Fury. Xavi Simons. Incisive pass. Is this the moment? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And over it comes. And the problem not completely solved. Walker. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. And the referee brings this contest to a close, and it is a win for Leipzig. Just what the fans wanted to see.
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cutting through at will at times. The result was never much in doubt, if I'm honest. Oh, he's through on goal here, Derek.
Can't nobody stop me, I'm on goal. Late night creeping, I'm running on no sleeves. You stay better, I'm doing the most. Walkers getting bigger, it's the protein. Can't go broke. They try to match me, can't come close. Keep it down active, can't move slow. There's no can't do both. Can't do both.
Mom, I'm sorry, I'm still seeing ghosts. Mental broke, yeah, I was exposed. Seeing vultures eating flesh, and now I'm getting. I'm bashing peasant till my fingers swell up. Till my fingers sting, run to the litter, kicking rocks. Mental switching off, I'm stuck in the middle, little lost boy. Cost car in front of late. 4 AM, I got stomach pains. All the that I done in vain. Why you throw the dirt on my name? Yeah. Got me irritated like razor bumps on faces. Been at this bus stop like all day. And these them break no simulation. Bogged down from all the I'm chasing up down my head like an elevator. Getting fired for always being late. Same little being broke ain't fun. I need to get rich, need to quit on lips. When we kiss, riddle me this. If it ain't what I should be doing, what is? Street like haze, it hit on the pavement. Can't see straight through the mist. Yeah.
Can't nobody stop me, I'm on goal. Late night creeping, I'm running on no sleeves. You stay better, I'm doing the most. Walkers getting bigger, it's the protein. Can't go broke. They try to match me.
Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks forward to. A lot on the line and the likelihood of a tension-packed occasion. Stay tuned. And hello from the Red Bull Arena in Leipzig, just across the Elster Basin from the plush Kotterweg training facility. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It's RB Leipzig, and they face Union Berlin.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
High quality defending. Chances on. Well, we like to call things as we see them, Stuart, and I must say he's got that one horribly wrong.
Well, it's a poor decision in the end. It's way off target.
And here's how Leipzig will line up.
Well, a 4-4-2 system relies on good combinations all over the pitch. The front two, the central midfield pairing, the fullback and winger, and of course the centre-backs. If you can get these combinations right, you'll have a good team.
Oh, wait a minute. They could well be in. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it.
Well, here it is again. The through ball is absolutely inch perfect, and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head: to smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Behrens. It's with Toussaint. Aissa Laidouni. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. He must finish! And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes! Incredible stuff!
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, and then what a strike. That's hit with such ferocity, certainly no stopping that. That's a great goal.
So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Toussaint. Laidouni. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's certainly on fire at the moment. He looks fit, he looks sharp, and he's full of confidence. He's just been too hot to handle, and I fully expect him...
Oh, big chance here! Really important tackle. Kral. Aidara. Oh, nice ball. It comes to nothing in the end. Is this the moment? And not cleared away properly. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Well, they have the ball once more. He might profit from here, you know. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Well, you've got to say, an incredible first-half performance. That scoreline tells you all you need to know. He thwarted the attack illegally. Now, perhaps a card is forthcoming. Absolute perfection.
Well, let's see this again, because that's a fantastic bit of technique. To get that much movement and accuracy on the strike needs the perfect contact on the ball, and he's certainly got that. What a free kick that is.
Well, the referee indicates that we've reached the halfway mark here at the Red Bull Arena. Well, the ball moving again, with Leipzig very much in charge after the first 45. Will the pattern be the same in the second half? Pivotal moment defensively. Toussaint. Well, big news for PSG fans. They've got their man, Stuart.
Well, certainly a lot of focus on the boy over the last year or two, and he seems to have a bright future ahead of him. Hopefully it turns out to be a good move, and he can continue to develop his career.
And successfully cut out. This is looking threatening, but the danger averted for now. Aidara. Oh, great vision. And the danger's still on. Can they slot it home? And a big moment because the referee has pointed to the spot. Penalty coming up. Well, he's avoided a booking, but the complaints continue.
And I can understand why. I think it's a poor foul. It should be a yellow card for me.
And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance.
Well, here it is again. Great composure to send the keeper the wrong way before striking it into the opposite side. That's an excellent penalty. Well, no wonder he's delighted. They're bossing the game now.
Oh, my goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. Well, he needs to be careful here.
Private after parties, red carpets, real Barbies. Fish scale Tommy, they reel you in just to hold you back. Don't need your MTV, your press. If it ain't about USD, save your breath. Grew up on EBT, VHS. Don't say plans if you want. We gon' make a mess. We ain't leaving. We ain't leaving. No, we ain't leaving. No, we ain't leaving. Till 6 in the morning. No, we ain't leaving. Kick in the door, you won't get answers. Too late to board. This plane doesn't land. Take off your coat, take off your mask. We gon' take what we want, 'cause we never last. 6 in the morning. We ain't leaving. We ain't leaving.
2, there's little reason. 3, the phones are ringing. 4, we ain't leaving no more, no more. No 4, her grip is weak. At 5, we might be 6, they kick out the door, the door.
One man the focus of attention. Up against his former club, will he make an impact? Live on EA TV. And all systems go here at Anfield ahead of what should be an enthralling night of football. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And we're looking forward to bringing you live Champions League action, the first leg of this round of 16 tie. It is Liverpool versus RB Leipzig.
Well, this is a great tie, Derek. Two excellent teams, a great atmosphere and all to play for. I can't wait for this one.
Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11.
Well, no central striker, but the two wide players will make a lot of runs from outside to in. And the withdrawn striker will look to make late runs into the box. So it's still a fairly attacking 4-4-2 system here.
And let's have a look at the starting 11 for Leipzig. Peter Gulácsi is the goalkeeper of choice. Lukas Klostermann plays alongside Willi Orban in central defence. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. And this confrontation is underway. Schlager. Diogo Jota. Went in strongly, decisively. Jota. Well, he didn't catch it badly, but certainly questions to be asked about the lack of accuracy there. Well, plenty of talk about him from the pundits coming into today's match, taking on his old club. And Stuart, different players react to that in different ways.
Well, Derek, I always found it difficult playing against my old clubs, especially Arsenal. I just felt so strange. It might well be the same for him today. Hopefully not.
Opportunity here. Well, what a stop that was. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Openda. Take it away. McAllister. Andrew Robertson. Diaz. Well, it's one pass after another. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. And Leipzig in a position of menace. Can't miss, surely. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They're so quick to get out from the back, and it's a great finish. He holds off the defender, keeps his composure, and finds the back of the net. It's a marvellous goal. Well, it's a big moment for him. Just needs to get his players refocused now.
Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Making progress, but the danger averted for now. Aidara. Can he put it in? Oh, blocked it! Lucas Vazquez. And this is Diogo Jota now. Mo Salah. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. No more time left. First half is over here at Anfield. So into the second half, and the challenge has been thrown down to Liverpool. Let's find out if they can bounce back. Possession one. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Opportunity! Determined defending. Oh, he's done it! Can you believe what we've just seen?
Well, just look at this piece of skill. He times this absolutely perfectly. Great connection as well. We'll see this for years to come. Fantastic goal. Well, he knows his team haven't been good enough in this game, but how does he change it?
Just cutting off the supply.